Gamers! Gamers! How's my gooners out there? My goonay gamers. My goonamers. Do 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 do. Oh, I didn't know they were doing this. Cover yourself up, Robin. What? Clocky. Let's check out a little bit of this Robin. I would love a little Topaz and Numby in my life, but I gotta save up. I gotta save up for Power Ranger. That's cool. It's a little butterfly.
The show begins.
I thought this was such a weird,
Here's some
like, thing.
disharmony.
This follows me. Very weird. Caught a midday stream? Yes, sir. We midday gaming.
Thoughts? Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
My. Whoa.
time to grow.
I love that they actually just play the song the entire time. I love that so much. Almost makes me want to roll her.
Take this.
Did she stop singing? I don't want to pull her anymore. I know she didn't. That's so funny.
Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl. Time for a shot.
On my mark.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Whoa. Relation. I would love having her. I just like the fact that she sings the entire time she's ulting. I skip all. Yeah, I gotta skip too for fucking Mecha Girl. Let it shine.
Benecodes
Oh.
Germany Festival has entered its countdown phase.
Oh, no.
Accompanied
Oh,
by
what?
Rocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
He's got a fucking god.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
173,
Like
pity,
you've
50,
seen
50. I'm
ghosts.
saving like 180 pulls
Did
for
you think we
Firefly
all
and
went
like.
extinct? Well, that's the
I already
price you
saw
pay
her.
for being off-grid.
I already dreamt of her leaks.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijack?
This guy's so goofy.
pardon my frankness.
He really likes
But
pointing
there are
that
plenty
gun.
of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
What?
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm. An
Fancy.
eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
Nani?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Oh my god, Muddle Fudger.
This is the Jade Abacus given
He
to
has
the
his
Express
curse words
by the
turned
Central
off
Locus General.
via AI censorship.
Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
I like how
Is that
it's that
enough?
important, but it's just sitting on a counter, just a coffee table
Not
next to
bad,
some
kiddo.
worthless papers.
And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole
He looks
legion
good.
of Cloud Knights.
I like his design a lot.
I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Oh my god, stop it, stop.
Now it's your turn.
One freaking fudge nugger.
Rangers had the spotlight shone on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
Hello, King Candy.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but
Never bully the
fundamental
weak.
bottom line
Never
that
kill
one must
the
never
innocent.
cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come.
This
knocking.
game seems so E for everyone right now.
The other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows your guess of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Hello.
Is it a hard question?
Hello.
It isn't. Just that you might
So-
not believe me.
I'm just listening.
That person calls herself Acheron.
I'm here. I'm here. Hi.
According to
Hi.
our informant,
Still
she
here.
could be an
These people won't
emanator
shut up.
of nihility.
So I'm just waiting.
It's impossible.
It'd be a great time to just go cook something. I just come back
When I
and they're
first
still
received the
talking.
news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Nani?
I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck,
Oh,
I got it
to
drunk.
son of a nice lady? I was confused what they were trying to say. I thought that was some like lore, like we'd see her mother or
You'll find
something.
the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight.
I was
Galaxy
confused.
Rangers
It just
lurking in the
confused me.
shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people.
Oh, I get it. Son of a bitch. I get it now.
To reckon with
Son of a
nihility
very
don't
nice lady.
exist. Well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Welcome to
I don't
my
intend to do anything.
whoa.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land
Yo.
of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
Okay.
And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky.
Okay.
Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity.
Love-wise, the hands and black swans all are called sin thirsters. That's funny.
It's always been there.
Great news! I managed to get Robin in under 10 pulls and finish the story. Sheesh. Speed running. It just came out yesterday. My man already got everything he needs.
Mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point.
You're wrong. You waste 2.
Supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace.
Welcome to my
No place for you, a
world.
puppet of nihility.
Hello, Mira. Welcome, welcome.
Those who live in
Waka waka.
do not bear the right to tread
The illuminated pass. Stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self.
Waka waka?
At least when speaking to others.
That means amazing
Penacony's
in
Dream
Japanese.
Master.
It's just something fun to say. They say it in Spy Family.
That's just
Like waka waka.
you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
Dream Master. Dweem Master. We are the Dweem Master. It's Waku
Is this
Waku.
the unity that the family
Oh my
possesses?
god. I didn't know I had a dictionary in my chat.
Since dissipated.
Oh, for World Cup, sure, can say.
107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
I don't think you're gonna be doing that to Acheron.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
No, I would never.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you
Boy.
threatening me?
Welcome
I ended
to
it with a
my...
period. It was a statement, not a threat.
Huh? I don't think that's how
Knowing
threats
who
work.
I am and still showing
I
such
put a period
malice.
at the end of that.
You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out.
Was
many
that
times before.
student in school who always
Usually
corrected
when
the
faced
teacher and I
with
never had to do
questions,
homework
most
because of
people
it?
would wonder,
Oh my god.
Why can't I? The result has invariably been that they can't.
Waka waka.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The
Bro.
chords of the harmony
I want to put
extend
2x speed
across
on for this
worlds.
story.
If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime.
Wow, they're pissed. I mean, fuck you is a statement. Well, fuck you is me threatening to do it.
Since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who
I mean,
once
I could also be like,
my
I'm going to kill you.
and those who
That's a statement.
my body
And if I yell it, it's the same thing. Just with more anger behind it.
stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
This quest, I put it on auto and went to do something.
But that
20
will
minutes
come
later, they were
fast.
still yapping.
I'll do
No!
as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option.
Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave. and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all.
Zins? They got Zins coming in?
Akara, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
The traveler will wear a
Its
top
future
hat and dance.
holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, I'm Robin? Huh?
Attention, please. The unusual event that
Is a
occurred
child
moments ago
doing
was
the
due to a
news?
technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah. What about it?
No. Nani?
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
Real Robin? Fake Robin?
No need to worry.
Well, she doesn't have a
I
glitchy
apologize
voice.
for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Miss
Nice
Robin,
cover, Robin.
Those chips were all part of a performance?
Yeah.
But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Leaked.
Can you
The
help me
whole,
keep this
the whole,
secret?
everyone saw it.
The raining
That thing
chips
lit up the whole
were supposed to be
sky.
part of my act.
It was ginormous.
Oh, I see. Then it
A
all makes
small
sense
leak.
now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
How are you convincing this child gonna change that everyone else saw it?
Appreciation. I like to give you a token gift.
Oh my god. Fucking
This button is-
Sparkle.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape.
Sparkle.
So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Whoops. Well, hello
The
there.
family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality.
Oh, there goes
I thought
gravity.
The dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than
Oh yeah,
dreams under the
Fest. Yeah, I feel like
family's
I'm
rule.
about to fall asleep.
I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
Oh my god. Okay, time to hear this again.
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Alright, let's just... we can skip this.
Hey, don't...
Rest assured,
I trust you guys.
Yeah. This definitely does not seem important enough for me to listen to, so we shall not indulge in this. I think the main thing is that she's handing everyone a button that will blow up the whole world. That I really hope nobody accidentally falls on and presses. Like, that's the danger of giving it to everyone, is that someone might get curious and press it early, you know?
Even if you say...
There's not even a cover for it.
I suppose.
You need to get like a cover for the button in case they drop it.
Make sure
Oh!
you take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press... You never know.
You never know. On auto in class.
Back to where it all began.
Oh!
You
Important
entered the
story.
golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
Land of the
It
Exiles.
is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
What is it?
Stellaron Hunter, Sam.
No! Are you Firefly's soul? Are you alright?
Fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
You died in my
Any
arms!
questions? Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found
that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
Pretty sick name.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago, when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this.
Or if she
without
would have said
observations.
everything over again if I said the confused part. I do not want to
Just
hear that.
say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, who actually had your eyes closed? Who had your eyes
The
closed,
one who has
actually?
come to greet us
Who did it?
has arrived.
After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and disappearing. Innumerable voices resonate through the symphony of memoria like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with the exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your heart beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memorias ripple into existence. Oh, memories. Huh.
I never knew you could
Huh?
do this.
Oh, she's so drippy.
Do you have a driver's license?
No.
I do.
Oh my god, Blade
That
took the exam?
Surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I sure, KB. I closed my eyes. I knew it!
Survive. Same goes for you.
I know it
I'm
because
not
I
so
felt
sure
like
about
doing
that.
it. I wanted to
Slow
cosplay
down a
as
bit.
well.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
A long silence ensued. ensued. Oops. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to this silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
We're gonna
In
close
half a system
eyes.
hour,
Am
lead us
I
to
a
Kafka.
party pooper? No, it's
And
fine.
then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
Got the
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
I'd start believing in the
I told
in
you
these
before. It's a bad habit.
Stellaron hunters whenever everything in their strip's going exactly as planned for like 3 stories straight.
Death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously.
Oh my god, they got a
Elliot
Tesla.
would always say there's only one type of destiny.
A lot of people died from that
The
self-driving.
inescapable type.
Just want you to know.
He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end.
Oof.
But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. But we all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there.
Welcome to my
Or salvation.
whoa.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
That voice, Mr. Yang, you're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name.
Oh no.
Gallagher.
He
It's
bad.
that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
Bad news.
Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move.
Let's
The
set
real
off.
Dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
I want to play you.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
No, I don't think we should. Fucking Yap Fest. They're about to tell me how their day went. This trash bag is mine! I don't know if there will be a time in this, but I really hope they'll let me try
Keep
out
going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an
Firefly
elevator. It'll take us
during
to
this
the center
story.
of the land of the exiles.
Welcome to my world. Competition. Welcome to my world.
What a huge clock.
Oh, I don't
Looks
like
the
that.
watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
That's creepy. That angle. Open! I like the music. Cami the singer. Yes, sir. Cocky's like slumped. My god. I could investigate something? Weird. Oh my god, I'm going so high.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
This is eerie.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it,
She's got a little gummy.
I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are...
Not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observation
Oh, look at that.
needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go.
Yep, I saw him right away.
Right over there. The Library Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
What the fuck are you?
For me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
What the fuck? Perfectly legal for me to stay in. Okay.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. Oh.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
No. Can you see him? You're still young at heart. Mr. Yang, you're still young at heart.
Your, memory zone mean?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became
The
cumbersome,
slums.
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking
What?
care of it.
Gallagher again.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I
see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
Oh my god.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime.
All right then. We'll
Let's just kind of skip some of these because we already get the gist of it from the first like couple of words. Hello.
As for the intentions of the mastermind,
Misha. Misha's in my chat and I'm talking with Misha in game. Whoa. So cool. It has to be Gallagher who's behind it.
Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Yep, you're right here.
I can't shake off this strange feeling.
Am I still really so young at heart?
Forget it. It's not important.
Let's follow Misha. It's so somber. Oh my god, what is that?
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
A cat burger cafe. The hot steam from under the manhole cover bursts upwards like lightning, as if it was chasing something, before dissipating straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. Terrible song.
There she is.
Absolutely terrible song. We're just gonna just la 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 all day.
My calculations are finally done.
My calculations are correct.
The above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
What are you doing out here?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. And this
Oh, she
is my
sings
life's
if I
work
can
that
stop
I'm
one
researching.
heart from breaking. Oh.
See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of memoria has recently changed.
Was there something sucking in from the other side?
Improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement.
I finally obtained accurate results.
10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
With the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams of the side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a
Bit
bad
lost in her
person.
own world. She's probably realized she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued
Who's
my
Madame
interest.
Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics.
And the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodologies on interstellar travelers.
Due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
She departed this world without
departed
much
this world
fame,
without
leaving
much
only a
fame.
few then
I
journals
came to Penacony to learn
behind.
more about my idol, and went to
Great
great lengths to
Lanes
seek out
search out.
Dreamflux Reef. All because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour.
The golden
A
hour.
certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
I must
Does
convince
the name Madame
everyone.
Rosalina sound familiar to you?
No. Well, the name list mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she
A black
did
hole not
great
going to
deal
destroy
of
Penacony's
research and
sparkle is with all the
calculations in
detonators
Dreamflux
she
Reef
passed out.
before
Yeah.
abruptly passing away.
Maybe Sparkle's
Miss
going to make
Casey
the
regularly mentions
black
her.
hole stronger,
Madame
so they can
Rosalina
activate
passed away
detonators
during
that
the prison war.
make this Zuckerberg stronger.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dream.
Oh my god, chest. And also, it's March 8th or 7th.
Let me go!
Please.
Is this one of the famous manhole covers? The hot steam from under the manhole cover rises gently like a slow exhalation, kissing the cheeks of the passerby. Wow, could this be one of the legendary 7 manhole covers? The manhole cover of abundance?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer. I've been waiting quickly. Come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Well, this is how it turned out.
You scared him this badly? Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that?
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I?
I pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Pepeshi. What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
All the dead are right here, all of them.
You're not talking about the map.
Don't say that name!
What? That's a new enemy. What did it just do? Did it buff it or something?
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I won't have to find out. Because they're already dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do, 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 do. I was like, holy shit, he's on to something.
Passed out.
He's dead.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape, but we can't just leave this man here. Can we?
We can ask
Slide him
Jessie for
underneath the
help.
bench.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient...
Oh! The hot steam from under the manhole cover envelops you. Who are you? Where are you going? What pain is there in life? What suffering is there in death? This must be one of the mysterious 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of nihility. Oh! The hot steam from under the manhole cover is silent and unstirring. It's protecting, banishing all cold from around you. Wonderful. This must be one of the mystical 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of preservation. What is that? Ooh, wee mama. Come on. Boy, mew. Weird, I can't get this one. Oh, I'm so dumb. There's so many! Trailblazer, cool but odd. It's fucking hard. I'm like lost in the sauce. Wow, I did not even see that. The game saw it for me. She buffed break effect? Only? Interesting. I don't care about you, Claudia. Cry, woman, cry. That's what you get for getting in my way, Claudia.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy
Holy
wrapped
shit,
up
I'm
in
gonna
a-
pass out and we've only been doing this for an hour.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream.
You lay
Few remaining
90% break
havens of
effect
freedom and
buff on
Asdom will
allies,
soon
which
face
is a
trouble.
lot. That is a lot.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all
That's with the setting is 30 on ult, by the way.
That's true. It's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going. This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I never
Well, the guy looks
imagined we'd gather
weird.
the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a
My
pleasure
boy
to
Micah?
meet the nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the Sweet Dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Huh? Huh? What?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Oh, who could it
The
be?
roads here in
Oh! The steam from under the manhole cover is united in song. Each water molecule is shared with their joy, hand in hand. This must be one of the incomparable 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of harmony. Oh, I thought I was supposed to follow that guy that way.
I remember when this place was all...
I remember when this place was all something. Oh my god, I gotta give him a token to pull him out.
There she is.
Oh.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
Gary.
Old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
That's so goofy.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance.
I love that
The
whole
commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the Harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of Harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
No.
Trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the Harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the Harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the Harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh, pretty bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they
Since
fly
2.0.
really high, the friction caused by the flapping
Bro, I'm looking at YouTube right now, and there's so many. It came out last night. It's been less than 24 hours. I've already seen 2 people fucking post videos about like cutscenes from the story. Like that shit fucking annoys me. That is so annoying. It ruins it. Like, you really gonna post, this is the final cutscene of the fucking 2.1 story, fucking 8 hours after the story releases?
They started seeking new opportunities in the air.
It's not like I can avoid it, it's in the thumbnail. The thumbnail's fucking... The thumbnail shows part of the cutscene and then says it in big text of what happens.
It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
I always hate the ground.
You mean, birds aren't a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Listen to this. They got somebody released a video. Stellar on Sunday final boss fight. And oh wait, what?
For now,
Oh my
I'll keep
god.
it in a cage until it can take care of itself.
They just have a spoiler in the title. I didn't even realize what I was reading. I'm sorry. Anyone didn't know.
No matter what.
They got the fucking title. They got the cutscene 11 hours ago. The gameplay came out fucking like. When did the story come out? It was about 11 hours ago. Why am I fighting a candle with boobs?
Take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr.
That sounds
Goodwood,
hot.
there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
I have never been more bored
If there are fledglings in this
in a
world that
Honkai
can
Star
never
Rail
fly
story
throughout their lives,
if I'm sitting here listening to why a fucking bird needs to fly.
Huh? Yeah.
Where is Robin?
Don't worry. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
Wax
After
titties.
all, right in front of you is the guy
Like
who just
15 hours ago? God, that's so cringe. Somebody posted
to kill me,
the ending cutscene and everything with spoilers in the title, fucking spoilers in the front page thumbnail. It's so... I hate... This is like the only game I know that does that. The fucking MiHoYo games are the only ones where people try to spoil you. Frame 1. Fucking 1 hour after the game comes out, you got spoilers.
see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we
cooperate.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice.
That ain't Wax.
Show me.
All right.
What's
That's
your
not
trick
Robin.
this time?
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. There are too many people.
That'd be great.
Wow, I skipped through all of that, and I know exactly what's happening
This is
still.
the monument I mentioned
Even after
earlier.
skipping all of that.
The names inscribed on it should be
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams.
This is
That
all
heavy
this
piece of
memory.
Their names are inscribed here.
According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the stars. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war, Penacony...
The way had
true to the title of Trailblazer.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, so here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Robin. Robin. Buck me
promised to
time.
give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr.
So
Gallagher?
far, I don't get better for the
Is that
FS.
obvious?
Oh
Look
my
on your face.
The siblings are, before we begin, as Gallagher, the history fictionologist. I humbly extend...
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked with...
Thank you for your... Well...
Oh my
all
god.
Stellaron. You're totally correct.
Stellarun has been completely sealed?
I wish that were the truth. But if the sweet dream doesn't come out of
The
thin air,
halfway point and
think
it's
of
still
the memory
yap.
zone as the seed,
Oh my god.
creating the land to achieve this.
Hey, that's cool. I'll be
Without the
able to
help
do the
of
new
an emanator of
Trailblazer.
remembrance
It'll
or
keep
enigma,
my
the only way.
Oh my
That's
god, I'm
not
like
something
fucking
Donna, the planet
I'm an
of
hour and 18 minutes and I've done one fight. I've done one fight.
It all started along the Stellarun first. The turning point came by the time of
Jesus,
Not just that. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe.
Bro, I'm about to go make some food and let this just yap. Like put some food on to cook.
How did they turn against each other?
Honky stir. It's been a while, Kadar. Kadar, where have you been? How's life? My stomach's growling. It's mad at me.
Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see,
Getting railed by stars for real. I am.
So
I'm getting bent over and railed.
The impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name.
You still awake is bad. Lessons learned. From now on, sleep while you still drunk.
And draw them into Penacony to uncover.
That's pretty funny. They made Gallagher evil.
It's not just that.
Last DLC, and then turns out he's not. He's just a bus driver.
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellarun as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellarun now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellarun is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Who's Mr. Wings? Oh. Sparkle is the real villain. Yeah.
So,
it is...
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact...
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you,
I didn't think so.
Was my second suspect.
They would make Sparkle the villain.
Confronting me
Sparkle's
turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Well, Sparkle is the villain. What I thought for some reason you meant someone else.
The Dream
I don't know
Master
why.
has been elusive. Moreover,
what do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopher. I won't step on that stage and sing for the Paradise Inner.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'll fight alongside you.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like the... Since our interests are aligned, why don't
we goon together?
Yeah, come on.
Rest assured.
Thank you.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival.
Everyone, let's gather over here.
Oh my god. I love this gameplay. Walking over and talking to people.
He's the leader of the...
Maybe you...
No, that won't. You're still careful.
Yep.
As I suspected, if I'm right.
Aventurine?
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiations
He's still alive. That would be sick.
Show their true colors by going after the Stellar. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status.
Especially
but the IPC is always listening.
Getting the message across shouldn't be a
Good
problem.
luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care.
Hope we find Adventurine chilling at a bar.
I have something.
Why would you say?
Before we departed, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been watching over. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got its...
Yes.
And you two, young name...
What? Hey, you keep...
You're full of... As for the last Nameless, on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Come with me.
Who?
Now.
Lore? The Nameless lore? What the fuck?
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
He's not dead. He's trying to fool the masked fool.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last word. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh! No!
What's happening?
It's turning into a mech! Mechamaru! What's happening? Oh shit! Holy shit!
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Man, that's cool as fuck.
First and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork.
Legwork. Huh. The Watchmaker! Finally, something interesting. How do I get past this? Oh. Something interesting in the story. And to think, I almost passed out. Anything hiding in the corners? Nope. Oh man, he's slumped. Is there a feather back there? Alright, just making sure. Gotta check my bases. Why they gotta make the layout like this? Because now I feel like an idiot walking back and forth trying to see if there's a chest. Oh, there's a chest. Hello? Oh, there it goes. Now it gave me stuff. Is that a wheelchair? Is he alive? Man's gotta be bored out of his mind to just sit there all day. I gotta... This is so slow. Let me get a little closer. Now I'll walk. Cinematic. Beneath the sea's surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon and the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter something. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever wake him.
Sure enough.
Oh wow, we actually get to see him.
The third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless.
Man, it's dripped as fuck.
All,
Yeah.
When I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well,
Well, they put a definition for mysterious. They put enigmatic. Like, that's a easier word to understand than mysterious. I bet this is where I get my powers. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outwards from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? Try to focus and capture memories. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson, no sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords slashing, and most of all, no traces of something. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, there is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
His hat.
Start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also
Notified an Uber equivalent app here, 100% off on the next ride for 24 hours. My 5-star rating is doing its job. Yeah, that's Pog.
Forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
I'm playing as him?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Greetings.
Oh my god, I don't care.
Yes.
I see. And you...
Me?
I'm Pom Pom.
My fellow trail...
Oh,
That's hilarious.
Since there's a precedent. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you...
My apologies.
You got nowhere to go?
I'm
Oof.
afraid that's not possible.
How about you?
I'm sorry, but the...
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to
It's...
Fudge.
Please...
I don't think she's trying to...
I have a...
Something doesn't seem right.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Bitch, bitch. Give me your money, old man.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, 3-9 smile.
Greetings. Hello. Do you think...
Hello.
I'm at present all...
Japanese VA suits him so well. I was gushing earlier. Oh my god, get out of my way. I hate games where you get body blocked by anything, like other people. I hate those. I hate that. I hate that so much. Especially in Valorant, you're trying to get past somebody and they're just standing there and it kills you because they body block you. Bro, that shit's annoying. I don't know why they have that in games. Like what, you're trying to make this game more realistic because they can body block you? We got a fucking guy who can resurrect himself from fire. I don't care about your realism. Let me walk through somebody so I don't get body blocked because some other person's mistake of standing there not helping me fight.
It's cold. Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet I've visited.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Oh my god, zip up your shoulders.
Has done. If someone had...
That's true.
What should we...
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Can I get anything you recommend? I would recommend...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Gross.
Really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue.
As long as you're set.
Let's give the memo keeper another half
situation. It's unusual for the...
Actually, as you know, isn't there a saying?
Talking.
Well, with that accurate...
And you believe...
Not in time.
Anyway, unless...
Maybe. People do... But Eon...
You think...
My mouse was born for this.
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you... That's why the gallop. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the...
Holy shit.
Have a lot of...
Well, by the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, I'll be...
No mistake.
Well...
They always make so many noises. Oh my god! There's more. Oh, she's thick.
My apologies, conductor.
I was just gooning over there in the corner.
I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, then...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is
Oh my god, I'm going to go put a chicken on to cook.
I hope you enjoyed that bottle
I'll be back.
of Astana's White
I'll be back.
Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed. To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh, what's happening?
Just like you. But it would eventually stop.
That's a cool
Years and
sun, moon thing.
passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the God you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst in the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist reaching out towards the sky.
Let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters.
When it came to train with Black Swan, they asked help to Dan Heng at Boot Hill because Trailblazer and Pinnacle in trouble. They in trouble.
As masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Jeez, dude.
Are you watching over them?
Slowest talking man on planet Earth.
I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook.
I'm about to mute the dialogue and just start dialoguing over it so we can do this like 5 times faster. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. I have suffered too many losses on the battlefield to advance any further, and that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done.
Even if they are
even
pointless.
if they are.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility.
That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger.
I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is
You
what
to
the
maybe new
departed ones
trailblazer
expect,
a little bit.
should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound
There you got
one.
good relics. I don't know.
What I do know is that one day
I'll pass away and then I will bid farewell to this world.
someone will stand at my grave.
And place a bouquet of flowers on it. Nice as hours until Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and
Purity
as
and
I grew into
innocence.
adulthood,
Left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings.
Oh my god.
Esteemed advocate of Shipe.
come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as
You are my
sincere,
special.
absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
Yes, sir. That's me. That's me.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
The only penance for you is death.
Nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the...
This child went to this place and just decided to just shit talk the priest.
Don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defending the weak? Then who is responsible?
Brother?
Sorry, I was having an existential crisis about my past.
There's always been out, even if the
You know,
the Dream Master.
Let's
I'm gonna go.
We can reach a consensus that's...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god. 2 minutes of gameplay. Sick. Alright, there goes the gameplay. I'm gonna go check my chicken. Or, well, the rice,
See the
really.
moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can
See you around,
What's up?
Even those sweet.
This is why I stopped playing Genshin. This is why I stopped.
Are you suggesting?
Exactly. Survival, no tragedies.
Perhaps that.
Yes.
How could they?
Glad to meet you again. You're too
I can't stand. But if this one.
Every day, you.
But.
That's I wish you a fan.
Seems like
She had about.
what you're trying to.
Well.
However,
No.
Welcome to my. Whoa. I just realized.
The scenery in this dreamscape.
He said that,
breathtaking.
Mira said that the halfway mark is getting the Trailblazer new path.
Oh, not at all.
I'm not even halfway done.
And then they have my physical body, true appearance.
So.
My world has been torn.
Oh my god.
Romance story.
that's precise.
However.
There will be a way.
Oh, is that fucking Firefly?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Firefly.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled master.
Barely.
Now that you've had.
What? You should be.
That was a person.
The Charmony. I don't care, Penacony.
Stop it.
Our paradise is.
All right. Do you really? Well, I've done my. Here, the and it'll be.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the dream.
Okay. Seems like a
He
lot.
said adventuring is #1 hater, Dr. Ratio.
Remember the old man?
Hey, Dr. Ratio saved his life. He gave him that vial. Like, if you're gonna die, just take this.
Well, shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails and
Sophistry.
That's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Emulator has a whole bakery. Interesting.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish
Seems
of
sound
your
so
own
low
for
for me, so turned up volume and can't be so loud. I got scolded because it was all
do.
going to get water. Oopsie.
It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true
Nice poor enemy.
paradise
Hey, just tell me if
where
the game's
everyone
quiet. I can fix that.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come
There you go.
through the power
That should
of
be
the
very
harmonious
loud now.
choir.
It's a
Is it
deal.
raining outside? What's happening?
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe.
Eight system.
You're back sooner than I
my
thought.
God.
Any results?
Yes. And now,
Cammy not quiet.
Why else
Cammy's
did you say We
loud.
have the numbers.
as I see it, Penacony is our... We're more from...
That's right. As long, but the problem is, so
You of all people.
what's that? So as long as so. To tell.
So they're still
We'll follow Mark.
Mira wants to be scolded. Someone scold Mira.
We've already come. This is also this.
About to fight final boss. What the fuck? This place is cool.
Wow, they've really outdone.
Let me check on my food while it does this. Yep, Fest can finally end.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
Let it shine.
Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a
Chicken
heel.
not burnt.
We don't all have to be winners.
Also, I haven't even put
We
the
don't
chicken
have
on.
fun.
I'm cooking the rice
We
right
don't
now.
be
I'm gonna
sinners.
cook the rice, then I'm gonna cook the chicken.
People are pouring in.
Takes like 4 minutes to cook the
Kinda
chicken.
feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
The chicken's already
Let's get
cooked.
in
It's
there
just
quickly
reheating
and
it.
enter the competition.
To those who thought
Ladies
that I
and
might be
gentlemen, please,
eating
make
raw
way.
chicken.
Make way.
Make way, make way, make way, make way.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Leader. My four friends, introduce yourselves
this
to the
voice
audience
actor.
across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these
I
are
put
my
6-minute
companions.
timer to check on rice.
Don't you guys need to hide your
It's kinda-
identities?
See what kind of chicken cooks in 4 minutes? Yeah, that's why I knew I had to clarify.
Posters. And because the Astral Express is so...
Oh my god.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of...
Grab a bottle of Soul Glass. Grab a bottle of Goon Glad. Drop the beat. Drop the beat.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the Era Filled.
I like the music change. How it's so much different.
Nameless. Once, the dream chase I wholehearted.
Look at me looking at every character's eyes after I saw Boot Hill. Look at Misha's eye look like Keyhole. I knew that part.
Safety first.
Waiting for you, and those are the...
Everyone, march
Grab a
on.
bottle of Goon Glad.
Time's tick.
We'll split into the asylum.
Oh my god!
Now?
Scary. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. If anything, I'm gonna throw up. What? Track just like the challenge area you need to go to. Wee.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the...
I'm losing my mind. Fire Force got me looking at everyone's eyes. I love Fire Force's sound design. Fire Force has a very good sound design person. Whoever they hire is very good at their job. And then the worst sound design ever in any anime ever, fucking One Piece. One Piece sound design so dog shit, and they've been using it since fucking episode 1. They've never changed their sound design at all. It's always the exact same sounds and fucking 4 sounds in like in a folder that they always just reuse. It's so dog water. It's terrible.
Already at the next...
It's so dumb.
That's not right.
Wowee.
But at this moment... Up next...
I hope these tests...
I feel like Firefly got mad at me for spamming. Like, you're not even listening to what they're asking.
Here, you
Alright, I'll
pick it
try
up
to
from
answer
where
the
we-
question
at this
properly.
moment.
So what should you do to make her laugh? Stand up, prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand. Tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language.
Roll out. Roll about in the sand.
Right answer.
I'm...
A tug at the heartstrings. You have no choice.
Pretty self-destructive move in which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, you refuse to admit defeat, decide to do. And grovel. Smack the table. Dejectedly.
It's totally giving up.
Yeah.
Come back here.
You want me to grovel or smack the... I'll smack the table. I ain't groveling unless they force me.
Fantastic. However,
This is dog water. This is goofy. That's a new enemy type I see. I spy with my little eye. Something that likes to go kablooey.
Welcome to the
Sounds good annoying as fuck though.
Against the back of it.
I'm not final balls. That's funny.
Your perform.
Cut.
Mogul who, huh? Brilliant, beautiful.
We can't pass the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Stellaron's at stake here. I would love to know how we got to that situation, to where Stellaron's at stake now, but I do not feel like dealing with the fucking storytelling.
Stream 4.
Who needs to learn new mechanics when I can just press that? Also, I gotta check on my rice pretty soon. My alarm went off. My check the rice alarm went off. Oh god, please don't be hard. Got it. How did that not work? Oh. There we go. I'm so confused where you were. How far am I? How far do you think I am?
Look at the top.
That red hair.
You'll find out if you have the option to now.
I am almost halfway, boys. "45 minutes to halfway." You're yoking my yiblet, right?
Dear friends, it is said that the enter into the...
If it's a gunfire, try. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
No.
Very good. In this, alas.
Oh, 45%. Okay.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you can really use some help. Long time no...
Really bad at this.
Oh, listen, but you... Now, I can't...
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Nope. Bonk. Oh, I can't grab it.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
This is assuming I like instantly fight final boss after the fight I'm in right now.
Oh my! Hurry!
I gotta check my rice!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly.
Why is everything
left me
red?
Feeling slightly disoriented.
Okay, gamers. Chicken's gonna be fucking fire with that rice. Just gotta season it. Excuse me.
Is that... I know that this may sound... What exactly is he talking about?
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Let me get my phone. I gotta see.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like right now! I can be your translator! Tick-tock! Hanu says, battle! We must do battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path of retreat for the future of Dreamville! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just jumped inside that TV. Sheesh. Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Hocus pocus.
Here we go again. Ready?
No, last but break.
But
guess what?
the
It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here. Now we should have a way of dealing
Boy,
with this
hello
thing.
there.
Feels just like the soaring locust too.
What's up, bozo? Oh, I shouldn't have blown up all that stuff, huh? Bitch. Oh, no.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Says I'm moving. Here we go. Oh, God. Yoink, yoink. Here we go again. Here we go again.
That should be all of them.
It's pretty easy if you got a bazooka on you, regardless of what size you are.
Well, that's that.
Yay, we did it. Yeah. This puzzle. Oh, it's up there.
In the finals. Welcome to the third.
Okay. Superstar Showdown Arena 2, Superstar Showdown Arena 1. Do the second one first, I guess. Because I feel like a superstar. Oh, it's this guy.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades.
Hi. My beautiful ladies.
Are you...
Why isn't he talking, but our people are... He must be fake. He's not real. Weird.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Mind your manners.
The symbol of pure
Beneath the
beauty.
waters lies an endless abyss.
Good, the stronger the better.
Rise to the challenge.
What?
Step up, let's
I
see
weep
it.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge.
How's this taste?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Pledged I'm yours. Put forth all your might. The confidence.
Rise to the challenge.
Ill fate descend.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Big boy ult.
Indulge yourselves!
Still water. I weep.
Bye bye. I like this music.
It too shall fall.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
We're just having fun.
Rise to the challenge. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Destiny isn't charmed.
In the mood for another beating?
Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Memories.
That's fine. That is fine.
Lies an endless abyss.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
And confidence.
What do you want to know?
Okay.
Ill tidings manifest.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's eat.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just as great.
Friends?
Hit him with the ulti and that can heal everything.
Indulge yourself!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins me. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Bozo's Omega Rib dead.
Let the duel commence.
Bye-bye.
For oblivion.
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of the whatever. He's thinking, like, man, I really don't want to die.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
We did
Penacony's will be
it.
thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Stand Festival champion. We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival.
It's an interview immediately to an interview room.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charm. On behalf of the organizers, extend...
What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream
Consensus.
Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Uh-oh.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too much. I don't know what you're asking me. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Dream Paradise doesn't sound too much.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Cutscene? Oh. Oh my
You
god.
mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charming Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool
I'll be right back.
to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it
You didn't miss much, Mira.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
You do not miss. You do not miss.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Good night, Mira. Bye-bye.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Oh,
What
Giga Chad
is it,
Well,
Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this
did they have
Eon
life alert?
clashed with the
Did the
harmony,
police help them out?
ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Uh-oh. Saying, watch your back when you walk home.
This is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
No!
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
Not shooting and defend Spike?
I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the Harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
That was a good meal.
Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
That was a hella good meal.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps, and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
He's got his own fucking sword logic, domain expansion bullshit.
Consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You imprisoned us?
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced.
Oh my god, he's giving us our life fucking story.
I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I... Later on. Robin and I lived the That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all. We decided to build a nest. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no. We decided that when it regained its strength enough, its destiny was determined. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care. I eagerly await your...
Build a bird nest on the spot, build a cage for the little Charmony dove. I guess this. Stick to the original plan and build a nest with a soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Yeah, that sounds good.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, this story...
But hey, those predators gotta live too. They're animals too.
A position exclusive to the Oak
Just
family,
nature.
charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. He told me, I sold everything I could at home.
You and his 2
The
children,
house,
damn.
the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least he had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan after hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I will do the same thing. Let my man try to make a fortune in Penacony or something. Well. I don't know. Because you can't let everyone just do that. Just because I know the person doesn't mean anything. Like, he comes in. He wants to live a peaceful life. You know, you do an exception for him. What about all the other people who didn't get that exception, that are just effed over because they didn't see you in this booth? They didn't get the opportunity to talk to you in this booth. Talk with the others? What do you think, Firefly?
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
Is that going to be all of them? I'll ask you, that's it.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would... But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think...
What about you? You same thing? It's like, no, arrest that guy.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, with that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhounds...
To be punished. Well, he can't even make money to get his kids back unless he's pushed out. If you let him in here, then, I mean, like, how... He's not going to make any money in a dream. He's just going to leave his kids out there. Just fucking let them suffer. Why don't you try to, you know, try to get him back. Push him out into the world.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream, should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. What surprised me, the letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. Likewise, I've prepared one last question.
That's why her
one last choice.
She sounded like a robot before.
But rest assured, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through. Would you still support Rob?
I'm going on her journey. Support Robin to go on her journey. Oh no. I mean... probably depends. That's her life, so you just gotta support her. You can't stop her, that's her life. Yeah, you don't want her to get killed or anything, but you can't just cage her like the bird. You gotta let her be free, make her own choices. Just like all those people who go over to like, to those dangerous places in the world trying to spread like either a religion or they're trying to spread like medical supplies or just help them out in any way they can. Those people die, some gruesomely, and that's the choice that they made for the way that they believe in. So what they believe in.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches.
Angry women.
In definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days.
That's why he's called Sunday.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly.
His name is Sunday, and he's talking about Sunday.
Loss
Whoa.
syndrome. You of all would
Deep
surely
lore.
understand this.
Insanely deep lore. I do like Sundays.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
Wakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
No!
I don't think so.
You were wrong, you're not a final boss?
Since Miss
Oh
Firefly
no.
has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
You think you are now? That's the third time you've said that.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
Forcing me to use new Trailblazer.
It's the realm within a dream bubble.
That
This
does
was
sound
left
like
to
an
the Astral
ending.
Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but
if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place looks a bit familiar.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
Maybe this way. Let me get a portal.
I'm not entirely sure, but...
Where are we?
let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose...
Weird, if I remember correct. And... hold on.
This could be since this place...
Yeah.
I just want to leave, but I want a portal. Because I want to use my resin. And I don't know how to get back here. Pause and save. Yeah. Sick. Okay, I can do that then. That's easy. I just teleport here then.
This haven of memories.
Wipe a long face, buddy! Cheers
Face, buddy.
this time!
I mean, too much this time. Yuck. Da 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 da. In multiple lineups, you can use preset lineups to quickly locate the desired team. You can adjust and add preset lineups to the team interface. Oh, I like that. I like that. Team 2. Gamer team.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Gamer! Gamer!
Again.
Has it been a week?
Did they give us side again?
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Has it been a week, Trey?
Ill fate descend.
Destined for oblivion.
Since when?
We last played.
Oh, market. GG. I don't think so.
Oh.
Still waters of
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, I got garbage.
Are you on?
Not yet. Let me just finish this. It won't take long.
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It too shall fall.
One more time.
Ill fate descend.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Indulge yourselves!
Again.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Do 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 do
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Goku stops Griffith.
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, I just keep getting trash. Whatever, that should be good. And it was good. Now we play Val for a little bit, gamers. Why'd I press play on that game again? Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, gooning.
Wow. We are goon brothers.
No gooning on VC. I'm here, goon brother. Sir William Gooner. Your boys got the Emberclad hammer in store. Sheesh. Neo Frontier Phantom. Sheesh.
Hold up, actually, I gotta sweat up. I've been like memeing in this deathmatch. This dude's a mega sweat. I wanna beat him. No, he killed me.
Let me check my bank account. Oi, that do be looking like a bank account, oi.
Buying a skin?
What?
You buying skin?
No.
But you check bank account. The money goes to nothing but Valorant, right?
Oh, no. I was just because I have to pay bills pretty soon. Basically after I play 2 games, I have to go pay bills.
Match found.
Hey. Bro, you missed it. There was a guy. Would you like to play Cypher, Cammy?
Why?
This guy's asking.
Oh. Sure.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm playing Astro, bro.
We got a dirty Astra main.
He says he knows how to play Cypher. If you don't, you should tell him. Be like, I actually don't know how to play him, but I'll give. Actually, no, he'll quit. Wait till we're in game.
Wait till it's too late.
See, that's the way to be. Like, you hover over like a duelist, and then you're like, hey, do you guys mind playing this? Cypher's actually really fun on this map. Do you know the Unbreakable trip?
I have to actually see the map first.
The one with mid tiles, this one.
Okay. No. Oh yeah. I think. I don't. I'm looking at this money. It said I spent $17 at this place. I do not remember spending $17 at this place.
No choice but to get that radianite. Make we go. Reloading.
We thinking they're gonna stack A or B.
I feel like they stack A. I mean, B.
I don't know, they got KJ, so she's probably gonna be playing B.
I got the strike.
I have retrieved the spike.
Blocking vision. Concealment. Enemy spotted men. Reloading.
Cage triggered. Shot done.
Reloading.
Flank.
Here.
Covering it.
Flank, hard flank.
I planted the spike.
Guys, I suck.
Spotted B.
One
enemy remaining.
Bro, my bullets! That's bullshit!
What am I doing?
My bullets were on her forehead, but I sprayed. And man, that's
on
so
land.
stupid.
Last player standing.
104.
I'm surprised the shotgun didn't kill her, because I hit her. 30 at the body.
Well, I pulled a.
Oh, she overhealed, and that's what happened. Forgot.
Do we not just run this shit now? I can
We
smoke,
will
tree
reveal their
and-
Let's do it.
I'm full.
I forgot to bite anything, by the way.
Concealment. Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Reloading.
Some in heaven.
Here. Planted the spike. My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Last right.
Thank God. I forgot to buy. That's so goofy.
Remember, the Rift Walker is over there. Never think you're safe.
Say we hit A again.
Weapon here.
Weapon here.
Here.
I can swap each other if you want that.
How are we?
Yeah, I can go tricky. You get a little used to that.
Scanning ahead.
Obscuring vid concealment. Blocking sight. I see the enemy.
saw in heaven.
Reloading.
On heaven.
I've planted the spike.
Pull heaven. Oh, you can't.
Cage triggered. Found.
One enemy remaining.
Last 7. Gives me a swing together. Give the cage too.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Hit him 40. Nice.
How'd he get you? Did he see you before it went up?
Yeah. We saw each other. And I was weak. God, it's so nice having people actually push.
Yes.
Yes, this should do.
We don't have to.
They're
Don't let me
so-
get my gun though.
So cringe that they do that.
I can smoke mid. I'm smoke mid here.
Obscuring vision.
Ow.
Cage triggered.
Smoke in heaven.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna stay tree here.
Oh, he's in smoke. He didn't get
Don't mind it. That's my bad. I'm gonna close tree.
Last player standing.
62.
You aggro swinging.
Ah! Literally went directly above me. What's worse, my watch caught the mouse pad.
The drip?
Yeah, my drip caught the mouse pad. Jets are so fucking cringe.
Take that back. Did you hit Jet?
39.
Okay. It's enough to make her buy armor. Wait out the dart,
Who's next?
I can't wait that dart out.
Yours back here with us.
Yours on us.
Nowhere to run! Ouch! My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Oh, they're mid too. He's gonna have to reload soon. He's gonna be peeking it.
Thank you.
Cage triggered.
Lost his ult, so she's probably gonna bait it.
Planted the spike. Tagged. Camera taken out.
He's got your stairs. Jet.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
What is this douchebag watching? Oh my god, it's you!
Oh, I thought he was gonna swing. That sucks.
What are you watching?
I picked up his Odin.
I know you did! What are you watching? I'm watching stairs and I just hear her all the way like fucking at the end, like over here.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It's like, oh, I guess he'll get this. He'll 180 flicker.
mean, I killed her. If that means anything.
You died. You didn't kill her.
Yeah, I did. She ulted.
Oh. That's cool. So I was just bait for you, I see.
Definitely super ad. Here, I can fix my free.
Reloading.
Be careful of our spawn.
Should I do something stupid?
Yes. I'll follow you up.
I'll take you up in this.
Taking that back. Blocking sight.
Best bet is fighting this guy unless you want to push the yacht.
Oh, I suck. He's at 40.
Apparently, I hit him one
How
time.
do people play this game with that shit, though?
Cypher, just tell me where they are. I'll do the rest.
Let's just run him down again. That's what works.
Low key. When we start playing pussy, bro, we start losing rounds. Think that's it?
Yeah, gotta be.
Gotta be it, bro.
As soon as we start defaulting, we lost.
Let's knock them down.
Oh, we're buying?
Revealing area.
Concealment. Obscuring vision.
Deploy phantom. Right the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy tag.
Still in sight.
Oi! Extra hunter!
Need that back.
Tree.
Cage triggered. Planted the spike.
Dude, what the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. They broke the wall and walked out like she was running against the wall when
Yeah,
she broke
was
it.
holding W against it.
I've never seen
You have
anyone
to
do
go.
that. And then she flicked and hit. Oh no, she didn't headshot me. I was just weak. Like I've never seen anyone do that.
Yo, I can smoke.
Right there.
Here, and then we can take you mid, low key, bro.
This goes here.
I'm smoking that shit.
Scanning ahead.
He's hit 115. I dinked him.
Down B.
That's so cringe. He's fucking one shot. I dinked him and he double dinked me.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, I hit him 148.
Yo, mid is wide the fuck
That
open.
moment is
I
gone.
promise you.
But it'd be cool, oh. Now we are here.
We literally solo this fucking jet, bro. It's easy. I'm smoking tree and I'm pushing out.
It's so upsetting to know we're losing to 2 guns.
We don't have good smokes. This guy takes forever to smoke anything.
Get out of my way. Blocking vision.
Or he's not smoke. Oh no, he did.
Oh, Jet's flanking.
Everyone hiding.
Covering it.
Damn, she was sad.
Watch that. You want to? Nice. Good shit. B main.
My ultimate isn't ready.
I'm ulting this, low-key. Maybe?
KJ has ult too, be careful. Dude.
Concealment. Need
Tripwire destroyed.
You should run.
Just have to push up.
Taking
player standing.
I got 2 ults.
It's so much easier to be like, yeah, KJ's ulting, gotta push out.
Honestly, that was a winnable round, bro. I'm not even mad at it.
Dude, that's 2 kills.
It's winnable.
My quiver is never full.
Guys, if I was 10s, I really think we'd be winning right now.
What?
You know what? I'm just gonna run in.
Just keep moaning at me. Meow, 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 meow. What?
I'll just try running on the site.
You want up? You want on lap? You want on my lap? Oh, here you go, Orby. Oh.
Come on, Cammy. Run it down with me.
Oh, God. Oh, or he immediately ran away. You're gonna do a little darty. Oh, no. He's going mid. I'm feeling this.
I'm droning.
Cage trigger. Flight.
I think they just gave this to us. They did.
You have Spike Asher.
I know. Dodge ults. Gonna bomb down. I'm gonna smoke lane.
We're all on site. That's so upsetting. Do you have any thing?
Camera taken out. I must wait a moment. Tripwire.
I don't know what you mean.
Head hit
by
120
pings.
lane.
What did you want from me?
Trips.
They were all down. Both
Okay,
lanes.
I wasn't sure. Oh my god, dude.
Welcome to my... Yep. I hate this game. Oh, it's without fail a surrender every single time. Even if we're winning, there's a surrender. Someone just goofs and throws a surrender every game, every single time.
Safe.
That goes there.
Get me? Okay.
Watch this.
Dude, if he's here, I'm not pushing that.
It's not even that good. All he's got is a fucking Odin that no one knows how to shoot them. He's here.
Here.
39 on.
You weren't gonna do anything. You're just gonna let us die. Holy shit.
I quit.
I hit her 55. Did you not hit her?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Last round in the half.
Holy shit.
This one is round. We're chilling.
Do you have your crosshairs, by the way?
That makes no sense. What are you talking about? I have a crosshair on. What are you talking
Like
about?
all your crosshairs are loaded? Yeah. I got hit with the bug. I lost all of them, all 15.
Oh. Didn't know it was a bug.
Me neither.
Gotta save them on a notepad from now on or something. They're behind y'all. I can't hit a shot.
One enemy remaining.
In this one, going in.
I got the spike.
Switching sides.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
We're good, boys. We're so fucking good.
I'm at the wrong site.
No tweakers.
Whoa. So what do I look at for this? No, it's
For
like
what?
over here.
Oh, you look at this little spot,
Oh, I
it'll
see
link
it.
there.
I see it. I want to be dice, please. There's 2.
Okay. 3 tree. 1 in main.
75 on Sova. You did story Pog. How was it? Rate it. So it was a 1 shot. Maybe 2 if you bought armor.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Yap out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad to see Honkai follow the same path as Genshin when it comes to storytelling.
Shoot that, shoot that, shoot that.
I can't even see the damn thing.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
After you get the kill, then what? Hopefully he drops a gun. You took forever to shoot it the second time.
I thought he would have died to the first one.
I would have shot just in case. Not like you were gonna use it on anyone else.
But probably best to play as a team.
True.
So, what's the plan?
And then put another one from here to here.
Keep up.
That's for Jet. I'm not gonna put one. They're just gonna throw a Yoru dummy. So hopefully I can at least get like a Jet up dash. She was looking for it. She was looking up looking for it. That's so funny.
Spikey say no one left to send a message. Oh well.
Race it to the spike sites.
You're trying to surrender. Why don't you do it after?
I don't. I wonder if it's the game. The game has like a passive thing that does it.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. No more charges left. Cage trigger. Found you.
Reloading.
Dude tried being a fake clone.
Tripwire destroyed.
Enemy spotted A.
I fucking dude.
Pretty sure, yeah. Just wait. I have a dark still.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna use it closest.
One down.
Both gen, both gen. Sova hit 90.
Enemy remaining.
KJ hit 40. Nice.
Welcome to my whoa.
Thanks. You failed. Now
3 and 12. Impressive, Guardian.
That's when we strike. this is a nice spot.
Yosef, you gonna play aggro here or no? I'm gonna, yo, babe.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Dude, look at Astra.
Glory. Need that back.
What score?
Yeah.
I saw someone over there.
It's over than tiles.
They saw my camera B. There's a good chance that they try going A now.
One enemy remaining.
Back here, back here, back here. You guys will peek him.
Flawless.
I love you all. Spikes and attacker spawn.
Or were they playing default?
Wind.
We don't push them.
I don't know, actually.
I like that one. Gives them a false sense of security. It's like, oh, there's no trip here. And then there is a trip here.
Cage triggered.
Spike down B.
Wow. Robin and Viper, same character? They both say, welcome to my world. Yo, they're clones. This is Viper is the awake version of Robin.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Quirky.
He darted mid.
There they are.
There was mid somewhere.
Yeah, I'm some ass.
Hey, it's cat, top cat.
I heard one B side as well.
No!
You gave him a gun. Oof.
Yeah, for the knife.
Going tree sub, I think.
She's hit 75. Might go heaven.
I know.
You had your fun. My turn.
He...
Oh, on top. Heaven.
Last player standing.
31 or clove.
Sick. You probably wouldn't be.
30 seconds left.
Oh, you saw her.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? I didn't know where it was gonna go. I thought it was gonna hit once and detonate, but it did it twice.
Don't forget that.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Who's next?
Coming B.
One mid.
Jesus, dude, what the fuck?
Last player
I hate this guy. I hate him. He just sprints out like he's playing Call of Duty and headshots me every time. He literally, this fucking third time he's done it. And our teammates fucking dying constantly on B.
Yeah, their chances are they don't push A.
I think they... I mean, I can go B. But I think they're gonna push A.
Now, where to set up shop? That goes there.
It's A.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Spike down A.
Not top.
Spike planted.
What the fucking idiotic
What about tree here?
am I playing, dude?
Right there. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
78 Sova.
I did 70 to Sova. Oh, he was left with 140. Left with 10 HP. I dislike that so much. My fucking red carpet. Oh my god. I've gotten one win in the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 ranked games.
Oof.
You're done with Honkai? I feel that. Honkai drains you when you try to actually play the fucking story. I need a new game that's fun. I don't find any games fun.
Same. I really haven't been enjoying Valorant.
Meh. Crab game's pretty fun, but it's only fun for a certain amount of time.
Match found.
I heard of this new game. It just got updated called Apex.
Tomorrow
Pretty
I
lit.
build. I mean, I'll try Apex, but it's gonna be the same like it always is. New character looks cool. Is that my phone vibrating? Bestest thing Yoon.
Who do you want to play?
No one.
You want to go Initiator or Sentinel?
Just choose a character.
Let's go double Sentinel. You want Cypher or
No.
KJ?
I'll do KJ.
I've already sorted everything.
I think this map, you honestly benefit more from that than an Initiator.
Apex another game to hunt Cammy, and then another game I suck at. You know how I spell that bad. Only reason I want to keep playing Valorant is because I bought the Battle Pass and the skins are cool.
Same. It's a big reason.
But you don't have to play it that much. Like last season, I got everything done with like 30 days left. Got the whole Battle Pass done with 30 days left. Maybe it was 20. It was somewhere around there. Like you just have to play the weekly, do the weekly stuff, and you get a bunch.
Turn out. That's a kill. No peeking. Right here. No peeking.
Reloading.
I can plan if you want. I don't mind. We got one flanking.
Turret's destroyed.
Last player
He
standing.
shot me through the smoke.
Spike down. C.
Welcome to my
Homemade gadgets are
whoa.
cute. Reminds me of some of my work in kindergarten.
Such a dick. Oh, your cameras are so cute. Reminds me of my work in kindergarten.
Reloading.
Bro, look at that. Look at this meta.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Turn out. Enemy spotted C. Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke. Still sight. Block sight. Reload.
Reload.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Here. Reloading. Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
You got her, Clove.
Last player standing.
I'm dead. I can't hit her. She's like running, gutting with the fucking gun. She's missing so bad, but it's making me run out of bullets.
You know, I could just outlive them. Nah.
Welcome to my whoa. Let's play some music. Some music, gang. Let's play some music. Let's see. Maybe not.
I'm here to stay.
Wait, what are the knife right now?
Yeah, they're gonna knife you.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I got the spike. No peeking.
Reload.
One down.
Down.
5 bullets.
Here.
2 mollies as well.
The fuck?
Here.
My computer's acting weird. My game's acting very fucking weird. What's happening with my sensitivity? Okay, well, hopefully I don't die, but I'll try my best. My game is like bugging out right now.
Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Last player standing.
Thank you. My sensitivity was being like a variable sensitivity, like it was changing.
Oh, like rock cell type of stuff? Or
Yeah.
cell?
They have like cat. I'm trying to clean out the bottom. Maybe it's like cat fur interfering with it. I mean, I cleaned it out the best I could. That was not enjoyable to try to do.
Where is everyone hiding?
Cutting their vision.
Someone is seeing.
You have the bomb.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I'm not planning for mounds. I can deal with it.
Here.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
We got a trip right there, so we're chilling. And I can watch it.
I remember he was in that corner.
That's what I was thinking.
Could have a job. Thanks.
Can't wait to give her money just to see her say the same score. I mean,
I can ult C.
I get the bomb so I can have my ult.
My eyes will tip the balance.
wait, don't push yet?
Reloading. Turret out.
Okay, they think we're on C or A.
Enemy spotted. Initiated. Reloading. Area's clear. Placing alarm bot. Spike planted. My ult is ready. Reloading. Impeccable kill.
105. No one's watching that, I guess.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. What a joke.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Imagine I hit the one tab.
We need people watching shit. Like, this is such a joke. Reminds me why I hate this fucking game. No one was out of the two places, there and there. I was staring at waterfall. Someone walks out of Sea Hall and shoots me. And she didn't walk and come out there. She walked over here. So she crossed all of C. Like, crossed past C's side line of sights and then shot me. And then she proceeded to fight you and almost kill you.
Okay, I was gonna knife it, but I think he knifes this wall, so I'm gonna just go straight for it.
Get out of my way.
She's weak.
Getting sight. Reloading. Finished. Alarm bot out. Reloading.
Blank.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. You should run.
Last player standing.
Is he?
It's me. What do you want? What? I heard them coming behind me.
You know you're in a KJO, right?
I know. Where am I supposed to go? But, bruh, What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I heard them coming from over... Where is it? A site. They were coming from here. I was trying to pretend like I was rushing away because I knew they'd line it up if I did run. Sorry. I knew I was going to get KJ ulted, but like if I sprint at him, I'm going to die. If I try to outplay him, at least I can get a kill, and then the other guy has to try to run towards me to kill me.
I see. I get it now. Well, rip that cam. Shoot! You want to fight for this?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Drop in a
Spike down.
Ah, everyone going C as I with Spike dies B.
Gun here.
I had Clove with me. She ran away from me when I started pushing for some reason.
No peeking.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have this bite.
No peeking.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna start music.
They're not better than me.
The town inside me and everyone's voice.
Oh.
Only I'm not
Fighting me
there,
up?
just watching from
Right.
afar. I can't go home. Cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
Did not even like it.
Impatient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time. Spike. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask?
Robot versus robot.
Like vegetables.
I don't know what he was doing. It's
It's
weird.
And everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, cause I'm afraid something will change.
Me without me, I'm the one to blame.
I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box.
Notice how our duelists.
I'm waiting for the eye to fucking shoot, but then no one else will shoot it.
It's not even a case.
Ha.
Impatient, but it was bearable. I've had the gray haze for a long time though.
Sure, standing right there. I thought she might be behind me. Fuck. I thought that would have been a perfect time to do it. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Played 2 games. I having the worst time of my life.
I'd be down to hop on the finals.
Never been one tap. I don't want to play finals. I gotta go pay those taxes, my guy. A working man, yo, gotta pay my taxes. I also gotta go to a place, to a physical therapist, and sign the papers to release to my lawyers. And they close at 5, which is the main reason I have to leave. Evade your taxes, nothing bad will happen. Depends on how much the taxes I am evading.
Gotta play Duelist with me real quick for one round. Ready to just go crazy and see? Uh-huh. Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing.
Apparently someone's coming over here right now. My teammate blinded me. I'm dead. Is that my teammate? Oh no, we don't have a omen. They just did it through the wall. I'm gonna sprint in and just do whatever. And then I gotta go clean up a little bit. I got told that someone was heading to my house just now. Didn't even know anyone was coming over.
We try and surrender.
I mean, I doubt anyone want to. We can. If not, I mean, I don't know when they're gonna get here.
Still got 2 more kills.
He's on my egg. Hey, Lane. You left your teammate. Aimbot. You and ever you go.
Oh man.
I'm just so annoying. I wish he would hold. When people do this, they always equate that I'm doing nothing so that they can just overwrite whatever I'm doing with whatever they're doing.
You hear anything?
They're on C. want to make sure something's clean before they come. Alright.
Nice.
Like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo,
30 seconds.
you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Game can't let me have anything. Do my daily slide today. Sim uni run. I got brick effect rope on the EHR set. EHR rope on the brick effect set. Oof. Gotta stop the music because I see in the playlist it's gonna start playing anime music, and that is the quickest way to get your channel banned from reality. But I do now have 91 pulls. That's a lot of pulls. And then you're about to get 8 more pulls for the coming 9 days. Wait, 4 days. 4 days. I forget you get a maximum of 10, but over the course of 5 days.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm coming. Alright, is all your util down?
Oh yeah, I got hit with the knife, but I mean it's up in 0 seconds. No one came. They just threw a knife.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Unknown.
Last player standing.
Broken.
That's where he is.
I wish I could suck them off, but they make them invis when you get close.
Dude, that might be one of the first times that sentence has ever been said.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Other cousins don't work out.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
If I stand in this corner, all my util on C is still active.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb down.
Gun here.
Spike down B.
Wait, this is
Last player standing.
Nice.
You try.
I knew as long as neither one of us committed to that, we'd be alright. I think you got the memo too.
Yeah, I was just hoping she'd run into my spray.
Jet wants your skin.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
You wish you could do what? Yeah.
Oh, it's hey.
Dropped in a storm.
Spike planted.
He missed everything. One box.
Last
Nice.
player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
70.
Oh, that guy's full health. Overshield. And GG.
One enemy remaining.
Ult's ready.
That's hilarious.
Dude, imagine she would have had her gun out.
Yeah. I didn't expect her to swing that either, though. I mean, why would she?
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I always wait to claim all 10 at the same time, so I'm going to have 101. 101 facts.
Keep it cool. Placing That's how you survive. Placing alarm bot.
Get out of my way.
Placing swarm grenade.
2.
You should run.
Fat.
Swarm grenade out. My ultimate is ready.
My turret got her. That's funny.
Do we have spike?
Nah.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Don't interrupt. Spike with you.
That's funny.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
I have extra money if anyone needs. Need a drop. Rules and initiative.
Oh god. Fuck. I didn't know if I was supposed to save or not. I just tried buying as fast as possible.
No, you're good. You're supposed to buy.
Okay, cool.
Smoke's on A.
Okay, cool. I get to walk back.
Turret out.
Spike
Did hit
down
120.
Reyna killed.
That was like
One enemy remaining.
Oh, oops.
they haven't planted yet. Wait, he's running away.
This is losable. This is so losable.
I don't care how bright you are.
Makes it losable. I'm alive. What do you mean?
You're right. As long as you're alive, we will almost always win.
Literally, though. Where are we? Bruh. King Candy, look, I'm Boot Hill.
They're trying to buy you, Kimmy.
Dag nabbit fudge nuggers.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Son of a beautiful woman.
Uh-oh, it's probably A.
Oh my god, Hill Boot.
Spike planted.
Oh my god, what a rat. Just ratted down there, crouched. Did you just aimbot her, my guy? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's only good for 1 kill per round.
And then it refreshes. It's on a cooldown.
Last player standing.
That sounds like something they would add to a to fucking Soldier 76. It's like, oh, we had to get rid of his ult, and because we're Overwatch and we hate getting rid of abilities, we added it as just a skill that he uses.
Yeah, once per life, he can guarantee a kill on some, or guarantee aimbot.
He can
on
aimbot
one person.
He can aimbot for 5 seconds on a selected person.
If he kills him, it refreshes instantly, and he'll fire twice as fast.
I hate that they gave Mercy her res, dude. It's so cringe.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
I don't know why they like ruining their game.
I wouldn't mind a TP, up to you.
That is so frustrating. That none of my bullets hit him.
Spike planted.
It's hit 106.
There's 2 down there. There's 2 down there.
Last player standing.
What a dag nabbit fudge nuggers.
Match point.
Sure, you don't get the joke, but there's a character in Honkai Star Rail, and they're a cowboy, but for some weird reason they made him curse constantly, but he doesn't curse. He does like the dad version of cursing, where he censors himself.
That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
He does stuff like that. You know, son of a bitch. Instead of saying,
don't play too close.
Instead of saying son of a bitch, he said son of a good woman. I said fudge nugger and stuff.
Placing swarm grenade.
My turret hasn't gone out.
Spike planted.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Alright, it's clear. Can you throw a molly down here?
I don't have one.
Oof.
She's so bad too, dude. I almost killed her after jumping to see if she was there. At her 117. He says, "What the fork?" What the fork, you fudge nugger, you son of a good woman.
Yeah, I'm done with this game for a little bit.
You said,
fun.
You said that last week.
Yeah, it's just I didn't know what else to play. I got on. I was like, I want to burn some time. Might's not here.
I can't believe you want to go to Smite. You don't remember Smite was Valorant for us?
Yes. Let it be replaced. I'm fine with that. Joust can last 20 minutes, or in Joust we also have the power to just end it.
Yeah, instantly, because it's us two.
I can't think of anything else to play.
Whoa.
I considered downloading Destiny the other day.
Oh my god.
And
I
I
mean,
sobered up.
you should play Destiny.
Why? Let's just play Lethal Company.
They added 3 PV. No, they added not Lethal Company. I heard that's full of cheaters.
Huh?
Oh, wrong thing. My bad. I was thinking of that other game by High Res.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. The Overwatch. Overwatch.
Thinking about playing Overwatch.
I'd be down for that.
You should try Destiny later. They added 3 new PvP maps based around 3v3. And they added Luna's Howl back.
Luna's Howl. No way it works like it used to, though.
It works slightly different, but you can still 2-tap. But instead of a 150, or 160, it's a 140. But it can still get the 2-tap. Basically, the way that it works is that the number of precision kills that you get in one clip, you reload. So, you get a precision kill, it gives you 1 Luna's Howl bullet. So, if you get 2 precision kills, you got 2 Luna's Howl bullets. And then you reload after that, and then you just double tap headshot, and you get the kill.
You have to, hold reload or something?
No, you just reload. It's kind of like Kill Clip, except the Luna Howl bullets, I think, last forever. And every time you get a kill with a Luna's Howl bullet, it refreshes 1 bullet to the mag. That's Luna's Howl, without you having to reload. So you can get
every time you hit or reload, or every time you kill with a bullet?
Every time you kill with the bullet. So you have to get a kill and then you get 1 bullet back. So you use 2 bullets to get 1 bullet back. So basically the way that it works, you get 2 kills, you reload, you get a 2 shot on someone, then you got an extra bullet. So if you hit a crit, you can hit a body after that. Instead of hitting 3 crits with a 140, you can hit 2 crits in a body to make it easier to get the kill.
I'm just so sick of Valorant, just having to deal with strafing, and then you get basically like, oh no, I can't strafe too much or else I won't be able to one-tap. So
oh no, didn't strafe enough.
I miss tracking games. I miss being able to just anti-mirror, mirror strafe people, and that type of Valorant. It's legit just whose crosshair was closer at the time and who's got the better positioning usually.
Oh, I gotta go, gamers. Bye-bye.